Okay. Probably better make this stream count since I missed last night. Okay. Looks like that is good. Oops. And there's our camera. So it's official. It's official. Pardon me. Okay. So, wow, that's really loud in my ear. Hey, what's up, Lane? Man, it's going great. How are you? Thank you. Dude, I hope you're having a good weekend. Good Friday, or at least a good start. Good start. Excited to play some Minecraft. I missed streaming last night, so hopefully I can make tonight a good one. I tried to start a little bit early. Doing good today, still kind of tired from the time shift. Yeah. I mean, pardon me. I'm ready for the time shift to no longer happen. You know what I mean? Like, I would be happy to live somewhere where, or at least for them to stop doing the time change. Yo, what's up? Yeah, okay, so I've never heard you say your name. Obviously, I've been to your stream several times now, a couple times. I came a couple times this week, and I always want to say nocturnal, like nocturnal, but nocturnal, or no. Well, I'll say nocturnal until I know otherwise. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the lurk. What's up, Viking? How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you are having a good start to your weekend. Hope all is well. Welcome. Pardon me. I've got a lot of clear in my throat today. I feel like I do that on stream a lot. I feel like this is like always the throat clearing stream. I might lurk for a bit. I have to have dinner. All right, Lane. It's no problem, man. Go enjoy your dinner. Absolutely. I'm good. Kid's still sick, but his new water table showed up. So I set it up in the garage, and he's been busy all afternoon. Sweet. How nice is that, Viking? GG's on the new water table. Yo, what's up, Jax? Oh, and Viking, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Appreciate that. Up to 5. I get some Minecraft band for sure. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. Jax. What's up, Jax? Just got home? Nice. You're out running around late, enjoying life. Late night on a Friday. Well, not late, but you know. I'm actually shocked, especially since you don't post that you're streaming. I know. So you know how it is. Well, maybe the sometimes that commitment makes it difficult. Sometimes it makes it harder. It's better for me if I can just sit down and start streaming. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's tricky because you have so many responsibilities in your life with work, children, a wife, job. Well, I said job. Sports, pets. I don't stream for so many reasons. Yes, all of those reasons keep people away from streaming, but I wouldn't stream if I didn't enjoy it because I am not super social outside of my stream. And so it's an opportunity for me to socialize with people and talk to people about stuff that uh, I enjoy, like Minecraft. Get some supplies. Excellent, Jax. Pardon me. It's the start of my stream, so that means I'll have to clear my throat at least 700 times today. There weren't a ton of like conversations at work today. I wasn't crazy busy. So I haven't used my voice much today. I hope when I'm retired, there's something like streaming, just hang out with people, doing what I enjoy. Absolutely. I'm sure you'll be able to find something, Viking. Seems like you obviously like Minecraft. There'll always be a place for people in Minecraft, right? You'll always be able to find some like-minded peoples. Well, I appreciate you being here. Okay. Literally clear my throat 6,000 times. That's going to be the first 30 minutes of the stream as usual. I've got another 35 years or something till retiring. Viking, the rate that I am at right now, there is no retirement. You know what I'm saying? Retirement's not an option. But it's all right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like when you see like the doomsday stuff where they're like, oh, the world's going to end on this, or this is going to be, blah, blah, blah. I don't watch the news and I don't get into all that. It's just part of a meme that I like. And they're like, pretty sure that the world's going to end on this day or like this. And I would be the person that would be like, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure my boss wants me to come in that day. So it's like, I don't know if that really works for me. Because I'm pretty sure I need to be there. That's how I feel. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I have to work that day. I don't think that's going to work out. Pretty sure my boss needs me. It's not as funny now that I say it out loud, but in my mind, yeah, I was laughing. So,
I'm guest, and I am your host.
Oh, I
what
love
are your
this.
pleasures?
Thank
What
you,
you like
Jax.
to do?
Oh, I don't know. Play chess. Screw.
Well, let's play chess.
Well, let's play chess. What are your pleasures? What do you like to do? All right. We need copper. We need copper. Let's go here so we don't break into the wall. So I didn't get to stream last night, so I'm going to try and make it up and stream extra long tonight. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hopefully I can get in about 6 hours this evening. We will see. We will see. Where's Nico? Yeah, poor Nico. I thought I was going to stream last night. My plan was I always stream on Thursday nights, and I've streamed on Thursdays for a while now. But something came up at home, family stuff, and couldn't make it happen. You know what I mean? Just couldn't make it happen. I jumped on and played for a while, but couldn't Like, I only played for a little bit, but couldn't make the stream happen, you know? Too tired. I was in Wolf's stream, and he said it exactly right. He was like, because Wolf's made it to like 65 straight streams or something. Wolf was like, I've recognized if it's a weekday and you haven't started by like 8:30 your time, he's like, you're not streaming. And I was like, you're exactly right. If it gets to be after like 8:30 or 9 o'clock, it ain't happening. I'm not going to make it on. It's too late. I get up at 6 a.m. every day. If it gets to be 9 p.m. and I haven't started, it ain't happening. Oh, we full? Nice. I saw that message and checked a few times, but I noticed you weren't on. Figured life happened. Yeah. Yeah, I had some stuff come up with the family and I couldn't. It was, couldn't. Doesn't happen very often, but my wife's not feeling well and I had some stuff that the boys and I had to get done. And then we had somebody coming over today. And so just had some stuff. Gosh, we have way too much stuff in our inventory. We need to remedy this situation. Yeah. Only digging this weekend? Well, Jax, I mean, maybe we can find something else, you know, tomorrow when I'm on. Maybe we can find something cool to do. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not even thinking clearly here. All right, we need to do... Moa. Moa, you are supposed to be sleeping. This is sleeping time for Moa. Moa is supposed to be fixing his sleep schedule. How does this help your sleep schedule, Moa? Just woke up. I was just talking to you like 2 hours ago, Moa. Poor Moa. He's stuck in can't sleep land. Makes me feel bad. I know, that's what I'm saying, Moa. Well, you know, I'm glad that you stopped by and say hi. I hope you lurk or go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Love having you in my stream. Also, want Moa to be healthy. By the way, Moa, great stream today. I don't know if you guys got a chance to check it out, but Moa was making a froglight farm. Huge, gigantic balls of steel to wander around in the bastion. Huge, giant balls of steel. At one point, I was pretty sure that Moa was going to need a wheelbarrow to carry his giant balls around with him in that bastion. Like, just so he could navigate it more comfortably. No, for real, Moa. No way I'm touching that. I ain't doing that. I'll do it on the SMP. Not doing it in the hardcore world. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh my gosh, Viking. He just literally, the entire time, he's just, like, he goes through and he clears out the bastion, you know, and gets rid of all the, whatever, the brutes. But then it's just like you just get peppered. Ting, ting, ting. It's like all those magma cubes. Just ting, just constant. It's like literally like a death by 1,000 paper cuts. Not even kidding. but he took it like a champ. Took it like a champ. Flying the Nether was more fun than expected. All the fortresses. And bro found like, I don't even know. I think he found 4 fortresses in like 30 seconds. Took me like, I didn't have a Elytra at the time, but it took me like, I don't know, 6 streams to find a fortress. I couldn't imagine having magma spawning while I'm doing anything, plus the pigs. Yeah, he killed all the pigs, and then he's messing with the magma, and then it's like, what, the room is big enough in the treasure room? Like, the ceiling is high enough that, like, gas were spawning in there? So he's, like, fighting gas, skeletons that spawn in, random piglins that spawn in, 6,000 magma cubes. He's trying to fill in lava. It's just like, what? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, he was just trying to cover the lava. Wild. Crazy man. Well, I can promise you all that there will be nothing even remotely close to that exciting in my stream this evening. There will be no brutes. There will probably be no ghasts. This is as close as we will probably get to lava. Right here. If you enjoy watching Pathfinder, watch a YouTube tutorial on my other monitor here, trying to build something that in the tutorial takes the person approximately 8 minutes to build. I should be able to get it done in about 40. Hopefully we enjoy that. My last Bastion frog farm, I didn't get rid of enough lava, and Enderman pulled a sand block, lava killing. No, Viking! Oh my god, that's horrible. Yo, what's up, Blockhead? How are you doing? Happy Friday. What's up, Blockhead? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend. You could sound like a movie star. Viking, you will love Moa's streams. Moa is a great guy. And his streams are super exciting and fun. And he builds cool farms. And he has cute bees that he has built and giant fantasy flowers. He is a 10 out of 10. It is hardcore. He just passed 1,000 days. It's hardcore on Bedrock. He plays on PlayStation as well. Obviously, it's in his name. Blockhead, it's Friday. Let's go. Hopefully you don't work on the weekends, Blockhead. Hopefully you get the weekends off. I found it funny how many hardcore people I watch as a peaceful player. You're living vicariously, Viking. You're living vicariously. Oh, did you guys see that to my left real quick when I ran past it? Yeah, we're going to try and build another one over here. We're not going to look at it just yet. I got to show you guys the ceiling. Look, I finally got the ceiling done. So the ceiling was cutting off about here, I think, if you guys remember, maybe. And I pushed it back. Like I pushed it all the way back to there because I thought it looked so weird. So I added this little area and then we made it all the way across. Obviously, it's pretty plain. That's one of the things I want to work on this evening, is we're going to try and make a big oval. Okay, hear me out. Big oval, all right, and have the oval extend downwards. So up top, we kind of have this circular shape that extends upwards. I'm going to try and have this oval extend downwards, and we're going to put a different pattern in it, but we're going to kind of do this same thing. Honestly, I'd hate it. You're more likely to die in the middle of a project. You won't be at the end looking at your build. It's going to be when you're doing something, yeah, and you're going to have to cry. We got this, Viking. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Moa, that's what Moa always says. He's like, you got this. We're going to be fine. That's what he said all the time while he was walking through the bastion. We're going to be fine. Ceiling looks amazing. So much more room. Well, we got to make it, we got to pretty it up, but it's just, we had to get this room to where it made more sense. We needed a nice palette on the ceiling. All right, there you go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What do we think? What do we think? Looks like a horse with a rider. Yeah. Great success. Is great success. Yep. There we go. Hey. Thank you, Blockhead. That's the sort of dad joke that we need around here. I appreciate that. Hey, amazing. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I thought it looked pretty good. I liked it. He's got the leg up. We're going to try and replicate it and build it on the other side. But I'm not going to lie. This took a long time for me to make. The tutorial on how to make the horse, the person is flying around in creative, and they'll build like 5 or 6 pieces back here, and then they'll go way up to the front and build out here. And then they'll go in the back and build up, and then they'll break like 5 blocks, and then they'll move over here. It's like the most random, like, what's happening, chaotic situation. But I really liked it. I thought it was something I wanted. I don't know what we're going to put back behind it. We'll figure out what we're going to do back here. I've just got, I don't know where they are. I don't know if it's, aha, look at that. Got it on my first try. We just got some glowstone in the back, the carpet over it. We're going to do a whole bunch more. So that's what's on the agenda for right now. An armory might be a cool idea. Absolutely. So, Blockhead, here's kind of my thought. Since you haven't been here before, I'll show you. So this is the basement of my base. And this is where I'm going to build all the farms. No, there's no tour. I haven't done anything. I know you'd think that there would be something cool at 1800 days, but there's not really. This is going to be the basement. This is where I'm going to keep all my farms, everything that I want to have in the world. So we're just down in the basement, which clearly it's unfinished. It's an unfinished basement at this point in time. We're working on it. So right here, I have my wool farm. It's the only farm that I've started down in the basement yet. But we're getting all the wool, which I already noticed that it's all full again. I need to go through and empty it. I need to do a much better job with the storage system down here because it's currently overflowing. So we've got the wool farm. It's the only farm that I have in the basement so far. But we're going to add a bunch more. We're going to have all sorts of stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And so there's going to be like a little hallway that goes back into here. And on this side, it'll be the same thing. There'll be a hallway that'll go back into all the different farms. And so we have built this, which I just started building this room. I had no idea what it was going to be. And so I made this my enchantment room. So, yeah. That's what I made here. And I love the ceiling. I really do. Again, a lot of the times, I don't really have much of an idea as to what the plan is. And I find myself just sitting and staring quite a bit. It takes me a while to figure out what the plan is. So, lots of tearing stuff down. You know what I'm saying? I will start something, I will build it, and then I will tear it down. And I'm sure it drives people nuts because I'll spend an hour and a half during my stream, and then I'll be like, we'll just tear it down and try something different. Kaleidoscope vibe, yes. I love it. I love it. Got the red brick lit up underneath the...
Yeah, this is big brain time.
It is. It usually is. Underneath the tinted glass. All right, so let's get outside so you can see what we're actually in here. Did I miss? I totally missed. All right. This is why we don't go outside very often. You can take the follow back now that you've seen me miss that landing twice, blockhead. It's okay. We won't judge you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Look, we made it. Okay, so here's our only entrance and exit that we have. And here's our front yard. I wish I could take credit for this, but I built none of it. I had nothing to do with any of it. Well, across the water anyway. Now, what we're standing on, though, I made all of this. So this custom island that everything that we're standing on was just a lake. There was nothing here. I went through and made a random perimeter, drained the whole thing with sponges, built an island, and then started building my house. I guess it's a house. It's like a monolith. So this is my house so far. This is what I'm working with. We made the island. Oh my God, I hate those things out in the water. I'm going to tear those things down. So this is the outside of the crib for right now. Let's see if we can get down here and land so we can look at it. Thought I just dug in a mountain. Yeah, I'm creating my own area, I guess. So I've played Minecraft for a long time. Oh, I've never shown you the outside, Viking? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not done. I haven't completed the top of it yet. We're still working on it. But I've been playing Minecraft for a while, right? Like everybody. And I was so bored of building houses and log cabins and everything else. You know what I mean? I wanted to build something different. And I didn't want it to be like a traditional tower, like a castle tower. I wanted to build something, I don't know. I call it my monolith. So yeah, all of this I had to build from scratch. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you go underwater here, like, you can see all of this right here, which I don't know why I made it look all nice because it's underwater. But all of this, I had to go through and build. So, many streams of me just underwater trying to place blocks to build it up. And then we get down to where the platform is, and this is the level we're standing on that's at like the bottom of the steps inside. And I stopped it here for right now because it's at 41, and anything below 40, slime will spawn. And I didn't want slime in my main part of my base where my farms and stuff are. So anyway, you can see I've built that whole thing. One of these little holes, that little hole right there is where we came in and out of. Yeah. And so it's not completely spawn proof on the island, but I put a bunch of crazy stuff down here. It doesn't look so bad when you're far away. Mobs will still spawn, but... So anyway, so I still have... Bob! What are you doing, Bob? You've lost your mind. Oh my God. Bob. Oh, you're in danger. He's in danger. Brave today, Bob. Brave. Yeah, so anyway, I went through the whole bottom half of this thing is all black stone. You can kind of see it as I fly by. So like the bottom layer is black stone, and then it fades into black stone bricks. And now up top, we're getting into the deep slate bricks. What's up, Pods? 4 chickens and a Coke. He essentially ordered a 16-piece bucket of KFC. What's up, Pods? Yo. Happy Friday, Pods. I hope you're having a good day, man. Hopefully you're done with working, bro. So we got all these little things. We're just kind of looking around at the crib. I can't do it in first person like Moa does. Suh. Dude, we're just checking out the crib. Couple people, Viking and Blockhead, hadn't seen the exterior of it yet. There's that ceiling. That was the room we were standing in. So we have to fill it up with more stuff. This level right here is going to be the storage room. This will be the entrance to the storage room right here. And so it still has to be built. I mean, it'll probably get above the clouds. But I got tired of building the exterior. It takes so much materials. I had to gather so much black stone. Oh my God, it was insane. Looks like camera thingy from 2001 Space Odyssey. Does, doesn't it? Good call, Blockhead. Good call. HAL 9000. Is that what it was? Is that what? HAL 9000. What's the matter, Dave? What's the matter, Dave? So anyway, here we are. It's my house. This is where I lived forever. Was in this village. And we got a little iron farm. We got a little gold farm. We got a raid farm. Got a dude up here where I can get some free totems. Some emeralds. And then over here we got a little mob grinder, which I'm still currently using to get my gunpowder. That's the world tour. Like the glass? Heck yeah. Oh, and we've got the silverfish XP farm right here, which we use a lot. What's up, everybody? I've been trying to learn a new board game to play with my family later tonight. I swear it's the most confusing thing ever. It's called Seven Wonders. Anyone ever played it? I have never played it. I've never heard of it. It's confusing, huh? Dude, it's hard to learn new board games. What's up, Lair? What's up, Wolfcraft? What's up, Tiny World of Tom? What's up, Huna? What's up, Glock? What's up, Rad? Glock's dad. Bro, I lived in this village. I lived in this village for like forever, for like 1,200 days. There was a time where the only way I could get iron was I figured out that the golems would spawn in this area. This was like their spawn chunk. And so my plan would be, before I built the iron farm, I would stand up here and shoot them. Like if I stood like right here, they'd always spawn inside there. And so I'd stand up here and shoot them with a bow and arrow. That was my iron farm for a while. Lots of cows. This is how I got all my emeralds originally, was the mud farm, or the clay farm, before I had my little trading area for iron. Because I traded with all these dudes 1,000,000 times. Oh, so many times. And I still haven't officially moved out of my villager house. I've lived in this villager house for 1,800 days until my place over there. It's so dark you can't even see it until that place gets done. Wolfcraft chilling like a good boy. Dude, I have all of my first... I have all of my first stuff here. So these are the first one that I made of each of these items. I have them all. We're going to display them in a museum. My first bow, Arthur Morgan. All right. What did we come over here for? Oh, we came over here because we need to get some more honeycomb. Yes. So that we can wax the items that we need. Oh man, I need to spend more time over here. Let's, oh, I just did it recently, didn't I? And I haven't been in this area. Okay. We should probably get some emeralds while we're at it. I always try and collect some emeralds each time I log in. Where did the gold? Okay, he just moved over there. I was like, dude, I've had that gold zombie has been standing outside of this farm for like over 1,000 days. Well, I guess since I haven't been in this area, it hasn't really collected all that much. Let's do a row of it today. Yes. Get some emeralds, please. Thank you. What else? Poor kitty. If I just do this every time that I log in and play, if I spend a little time over here, each time it adds up so much. Makes such a big difference whenever you go to buy stuff. You want to get some books, whatever it is you want to get. I don't need this much iron. Why not? I can always use the emeralds. Alright, we'll stop right there. Poor Wolfcraft. I've been watching him struggle with villagers for so many days. Oh, I feel so bad for him today. He was having some struggles. Sad. We've all been there. We've all had the struggles with villagers. Look at this. Look at our bounty. The money, Lebowski. We want the money, Lebowski. When? Today? Like I was in his world right before I left for work. Like I left work at like, oh no. Man. That sucks. Hold on. Dude, I'm so bummed out. I literally had him on almost all day today and he was working with the villagers and he had to start over with the villagers cuz he couldn't get them to take the stations that they wanted. And he was like had his little setup there and he was like getting the honeycomb. He had all the trees growing right there. He had his little thing underground. Oh my god. All right. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go down that road. I didn't realize that happened. I left work at like 4:30 or something like that, and he was still alive. Last night it took me 2 hours to get an F4 librarians, it was going for efficiency 5. Viking. I completely get it. I'm not even joking you, Viking. I only saw one efficiency 5 pop up in our SMP world. And I think I was there in that room trying to get those villagers to what I wanted for about 10 hours. And I bet you the efficiency 5 one didn't pop up until about 8 hours into it. Oh my god, I was going really fast right there. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, we're struggling here. Been there. First try. Yo, what's up, Rad? What's up? What's up, fellas? What's up? What's up? Oh my god, that music's so loud. Rad, your build looks amazing in the SMP. Beautiful. Beautiful, Rad. Happy Friday. Are you at work, sir? My god, this music is like, this particular song I feel like plays all the time. It's like the heavy bells. Just got done with work, 2 days to go. Let's go. Let's go. So, Brad, Pods, you guys were here, I believe, last time. I was working on the ceiling. I have since moved the ceiling back. I don't know if you remember, but I kept tagging my head right here. It was like right here, I think. Actually, yeah, it was right here. So we moved it all the way back to give us more room. Thinking about going in tomorrow, not going in tomorrow? That's the Canadian way, Red. Possibly America. Where am I going to build the casino? Or Rad? I feel like Rad could build a good casino. Check it out. So for my HCP fellas, I think you guys will appreciate that. Look at what we threw up. Yep. This is what I'm going to try and do tonight. I'm going to try and make another one on the other side. Yep. That is the Ricky Bobby memorial. We're going to put another one on the other side. Ricky Bobby memorial. Rip. Hulk's Big Wang. So this one can be Ricky Bobby, and then we'll put another one over here, and it can be Hulk's Big Wang. Two of the greatest Minecraft horses of all time. Wait, what was Lair's horse's name that was so awesome? What was it like? That's his horse's name was Pog. I'm pretty sure he called his horse Pog. That was his horse's name. All right. All right. Now that the dramatic, loud bells is over, let's see what we got. Pog Champ, wasn't it? I don't know. I feel like it was just Pog. I texted with Lair earlier today. I'm hoping he'll swing by and hang out. We'll have to see. I should just bring a shulker up there, shouldn't I? Let's take an empty shulker with us. Pog Champ. I mean, I don't need either one of these things or that. So there we go. Now we got some room. Now we got a little bit of breathing room. Pardon me. Sorry, pods. Not great with multiple syllable words. So, we're about to enter the, Mommy Bong Legs. Bro, that is the best name. That is 10 out of 10. You win the award this evening for best name. Let's go. Mommy Bong Legs. Championship right there. That is awesome. Well, it's not going to get any better than that, everybody. That's about as good as the stream's going to get tonight. Mommy Bong Legs has entered the chat. Let's go. I do need a pop-up for good names. That's true. What do we have? The band doesn't do it. I mean, we could throw out some dances for Mommy Bong Legs. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I like you, but you're crazy. That might be decent. Yeah, we need to find one specifically for people with awesome names, huh? Dang, that's a good one. Mommy Bong Legs. Dance for me. Okay. Let's go. Rad. I lowered the price on the bigification just for you. I took it as low as they'll let me take it. I wanted you to get more bang for your buck. You're like the only one who does the bigification. And so I was like, man, we need to get the price down here for Rad. Yep. I think the lowest they'll let you go is 10 bits to bigify an emote. I followed a guy who has a pop-up for most unhinged names. Rat Dick was their last winner. Yeah, that would do it. That'll do it. Yep. So I think it went from like 25 to 10, Rad. Oh, crap. I'm running over here and I don't even have the stuff. Well, Mommy Bong Legs, I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome. I hope it's a good evening. Discount 100%. Dang it, are we going to have to go? No, wait. What block do I have? I think it's this one. How do we make these? We make these with this. And then we'll need this. And then we will also need some of these. We'll just make all of that. It's fine. Yeah, Mommy Bong Legs. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope it's a good weekend for you. Discount. Yeah. So only 10 bits for the bigification rad. That is the cheapest as I can get it. Dude, I was in somebody's stream not that long ago, and it was like 300 bits to bigify an emote. And I was like, why? What? That doesn't help anyone. Oh, look, there's Pods. What's up, Pods? Why? Like, dude, your streams are supposed to be fun. Don't. Wolf. I'm sorry, Wolf. I just heard. We don't have to talk about it. We'll just act like nothing happened. But I just found out. Sup, Wolf. I just found out. When I left work, everything was fine. So I had no clue. I had no clue. I apologize. Well, I am nosy. So Wolf is obviously one of a good friend of our channel here, and he has a hardcore series going. And when I left work at like 4:30, everything was fine. And then I just found out just a few minutes ago that something happened. I don't know what happened yet. But I think he lost the world. And I don't want to talk about it if he doesn't want to talk about it. I feel bad. Yeah, as soon as I heard, I was like, oh, no, let's not. I hope it's not true. He died. He was doing really well. He was. That's how I feel. Those are my feelings. He'll get back up. I got kamikazed by a creeper. Fell out of a tree I chopped down. That mod. It's the mod that got you, Wolf. It's too fast. The mod. I'm telling you, that's what happened. It was too fast. I'm sorry. It's not even your fault, man. Dang. Start again stronger. Stronger. Let's go. You got this. Wolf, you got this. All you need is like... I don't know. Like maybe 3 or 4 bong hits and a nice walk outside. You'll be ready. You'll be set. You'll be refocused. Ready to go. Life will be good again. I demand, Mommy Bong Legs demands the bong hits. This is not up for debate. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 by 10. It's the only way. If you're in a safe space, Wolf, you know what to do. I'd do them on the rig during the stream. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. See, look at that, Rad. The bigification's already paying for itself for you. That's 3 bigifications you've done, and that cost you the same amount that it would have before for one. This is a stream for the people. You're like practically making money at this point. Like, it'd be crazy not to. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. Sponsorship. He's not here to stop. It's 1 behind this one and 3 over. Okay. So it's 1 behind this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's absolutely no way this is correct. Is it? It is correct. Well, you know. Also, since I was, thinking of the people, and I wanted to make sure that everybody was, feeling good, I believe there is a discount on gifted subs this evening. It's like, it's basically, it's free. You know what I mean? Like, stuff is free around here. You technically lose money. Yeah, going to run a hard world for the weekend. You got this, Wolf. You got this. How long did it take me? 1 hour and 2 minutes before I started building anything. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the sort of focus that I need. Since you and others talked about Linksy, I'm watching him. Bro, right, Rad? Linksy is on a whole different level. Like, the immersion that dude gets going in his builds is just unbelievable. Like, seriously. Like, the attention to detail is like the sort of stuff that I want to have in my worlds. Like, I want to spend 3 hours trying to figure out to make sure that I've got the best bush, tree, lighting placement. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. And he's been playing for so long, he has so so many resources right at its fingertips. So it's like whenever he goes to start doing something, he's like, oh, I'm going to need this. And then and then he's like, boom, you've got 10 double chests of, black concrete. All right. We need to turn this beacon off. All right. This thing, number 1, I hate these things. No, break it. Break it. I hate these things being outside my house. They look terrible. Totally detracts from the power of the monolith. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. And I can't be trying to build this thing with that beacon on right there. If I have beacon effect while I'm trying to build this, I will break everything repeatedly. Where's our little crack? Look at that. We can fly all the way in now. Before we hit our head on the ceiling right here every single time. Every time I couldn't cut through. God dang it. I forgot the mud. Well, I'm glad you started watching him, Rad. I really enjoy his streams. He's a really good guy. You know what I mean? Like, he could be building amazing, super cool shit, but if he was a dickhead, I wouldn't want to watch him. But he's not. He's a good guy. I enjoy watching his streams. Yeah, exactly. He could be building the coolest shit I've ever seen, but if he was an asshole, I'd be like, nope, good. Okay, guys. Well, hope everybody's buckled up and ready to watch Pathfinder while he watches a video on how to make this. The person in the video is making it in creative, and they fly around and they make it in about 8 minutes. I believe last night it took me about 45 minutes. So somehow I managed to stretch an 8-minute video out to 45 minutes. But they fly around in the air. That's what I was saying earlier. And I made mine a lot cooler. They used lesser materials. I added some cool details to it that they chose not to. But like they like fly around in the air is what I was saying while they're building it in creative. And they'll build like this section right here. And then they'll fly up to the front and they'll like make the neck. And then they'll fly in the back and go underneath and do the underneath side. And then they'll fly up front and break like 3 blocks that we already placed. And then leave and then go back here and like build this area. And it's just like, and their camera angle keeps spinning around. Like they keep going around it over and over and over. And I'm like, this is the worst tutorial I've ever seen in my entire life. But I really want to build a giant horse in my world. And this looks awesome. And that's what I want. And I couldn't find another example of it anywhere else. And the other horses that I've seen people make all look like crap, and it doesn't look cool at all, like it's running like this. So I want to build that one. But I can't. Because you're flying around in a damn circle. What the hell you're doing? Yeah. What direction are they facing? What block are they using? Did they just place an upside down stair? Or was that a regular block? I don't know. Because the camera angle just changed ridiculously fast. And as far as I can tell, nobody knows. I don't even know that they know. And then after you figure it out, they just come along and they break it. And then they're like, well, I was just kidding. Guess what? We don't need that one. Okay. Well, why'd you leave it in the tutorial? Is it because you hate me? I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's like I should make a tutorial on it. It'll take me 45 minutes, but at least it'll be better. Dude. So like, is it just the new, what do you call it? Is it just the new setup on the headphones? It is just the new setup on the headphones. Okay. All right. I was like, dude, the music is loud as hell. Yeah, and then I have no idea which one they actually broke. I don't get it. Oh, you know what? The other thing I wanted to look at was, what was my render distance? Where can I see that? 24. Okay. Is that what the default is? It's got to be. What can you go up to? You can only go up to 28. Kind of feel like I should maybe be up to 28. I don't know. Is it really gonna hurt anything? Okay, so we're gonna get the wireless keyboard I have it right here next to me so that I can constantly pause and unpause the video. It says how to build a knight statue. Easy tutorial. Okay, let's get this party started here. Easy tutorial. I'm good for about 3 blocks at a time.
We're all gonna have so much fucking fun we'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn smiles.
That's exactly right. I don't know how you guys do a tutorial, but I'm good for about, like, I'll watch it. I'm good for about 3 block placements, and then on something like this, and then I'm like, all right, hold on, we gotta pause it. I gotta get these 3 down, so I got this shit together. Oopsie. Yeah, we need lots of those. And we're going to need lots of these. And we need to make them waxed because I don't want them to change. Oh my God, that's how much it takes to make a stair? It takes that many. God, Jesus Christ. Are y'all kidding me? Holy crap. Dude, that was... Alright. First things first, I can tell you right now, we don't even need this damn tutorial. We need to make way more copper. Because it's got like... What, I just made 12 stairs. It has made 12 stairs, and look at this thing. Of course, in the tutorial, I think the person builds it out of, like, andesite or something. Can you steal stairs from a trial chamber? That's a good call. I haven't been to a trial chamber yet in this world. That was one of the things that I thought about today while I was at work. Was like, man, nobody wants to sit and watch me try and build a horse. And then after I build the horse, I'm going to be like, hey, now we're going to work on the ceiling where I have to make a perfect oval through plots. No, don't go in there. So I was like, maybe I should try and go find a trial chamber this evening. Here we are. Thanks, Moa. Moa's always so supportive. Moa's like, I will watch a tutorial and get angry about it. Alright. Good news is we have copper. So it's perfectly fine. We can build because we've got enough in our inventory. Stop doing that. We've got enough in our inventory that we can go through and build for a little bit while this is cooking. Should be no problem. Is that all of it? Okay. Trust I can go through it easy. I've done a chamber in hard and I didn't find it that terrible. Yeah, I think I could make it through. I think the gear that I have is good enough for sure. I could make it through it. I just haven't found one yet. I suppose I could go find a village. Well, I know where there's a bunch of villages. I could go to a village and buy the map from the cartographer, right? There's so many things that I haven't even found in this world yet. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that I don't get out much. Not really an explorer right now in my hardcore world. The 1860 days looks impressive until you know that I haven't even found a spawner. That's how little exploring I've done. I haven't even found one spawner in this world. And I'll tell you why. I got a good piece of advice from a friend of mine, Wolfcraft. Wolfcraft said, "Don't go in caves. They're dangerous." And I was like, that's good. That's right. That's some good advice. And so here we are. Remember in the SMP when you fell down, it's very dangerous. Yes. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I died a couple times. How many times did I die in the SMP while Jax was running around? Jax was killing everything, and I was dying constantly. Oh, big, huge camera shift right there. We're going to swing it all the way around in a circle for absolutely no reason. Yeah, they're dangerous, but caving is so much fun. Wolf, I blame the villagers for the loss of my world today. If not for continuing to mess with them, I may have been okay. I popped a totem. If I didn't have that one, I would have also died. Yeah, caving is dangerous, but it is fun. I'm trying to become more, less, I don't know. I'm trying to loosen up a little bit when it comes to it, when it comes to the hardcore world. I've been very much stuck in my own little bubble. You know what I'm saying? Now, I did defeat the dragon, but I only defeated the dragon because I went through and literally had every single precaution that you could ever even imagine. I think I had slow falling. I think I had golden apples. I had all netherite armor. Yeah, I basically had it all. But I'm trying to break out of my shell a little bit more. Because aside from defeating the dragon, I haven't really done much. Just got to be prepared. Bong rips inbound. Let's go, Wolf. Safety first, I get it. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm getting stuff done in hardcore. It's taken me a minute. I kind of went down the same road that Wolf is on right now. You know what I'm saying? I think I died I don't know, 5 times before I finally got this world to stick. And each time I died, I learned something new. You know what I'm saying? Like each time I died, I was like, I shouldn't have done that. Like, why was I even over there trying to do that? Or, you know what I mean? And so it's like each time I picked up something new in my mind that I was like, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. And the cautiousness has led me to this point. Okay, I have no idea what block this person just placed. You're doing better than me. I know what I'm learning. I'm learning I can't play hardcore. My eyes are so bad. I thought everyone was posting a pineapple, but it's just this. It's the little Rat'll have to bigify it for you. Well, you don't have to, Rat. I think it's awesome that you thought it was a pineapple. That's badass. There you go. The 710. The oil. Sorry, Rad. Should never ask you to bigify anything. I'm sorry, dude. I'm a dick. I apologize. But like, it's fine. Rad'll fucking spend money on that. He doesn't care. Oh my god, I've messed it up already. Is this incorrect? I can't see up here to count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it is only 2 in between them. Okay. Yeah, like in PUBG, order me around in Minecraft like you're my wife. No, Rad, I don't want you to. I'm sorry. So whose name am I using for the next world? I know, Rad, I know. I'm sorry, bro. I was like, sure, Rad'll show you. He'll bigify it. I did Rad this great service. I lowered the price to only 10 bits. Here, I'm doing a service to the community. You were doing it as Viking said it. Dr. Xylophone. Okay, so this can't be right. Can it? Okay, I think it is. So let's go like this. Holy lag. All right. Oh my God. It's all coming back to me from last night. I'm starting to remember. But like, wait, what? And I'm not even sitting here doing bong hits. Maybe I should be doing bong hits. Maybe if I was, then I would do better. I'm sitting here completely sober, and I've watched him place the same blocks 6 times. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, when the hell did they place that block? I completely missed that whole portion. I just punched my microphone. Oh, you did it right then, huh? That was sneaky of you. Why would you do that in the middle of all this? Sneaky little bastard. Bro, I swear to God, if you spin your camera around one more time, it's like the dude looks at the damn statue for like 30. All right, I just have to stop. He'll look at the statue for like 10 seconds, and then he won't place any blocks, and then all of a sudden, he'll spin around real quick and place like 5 blocks and be like, did you get that? It's like, no, I didn't get any of that. What the hell are you talking about? I got none of that. I don't even know what direction we're looking right now. Something is wrong. I don't know about that one. Mommy Bong Legs sounds like a good Minecraft seed. I like Mommy Bong Legs. I like Mommy Bong Legs. I think that is the perfect. He's following his own tutorial. That's funny. That's actually funny. He is. This dude is watching his own tutorial on how to do this. And I'm watching him. Son of a... That's probably exactly what's happening. I'm sorry, but that made me laugh out loud, Noah. That's perfect. Gas, give me all the wax copper stairs, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, tutorialception. I hope your seed's name is Mommy Bong Legs. That would make everything worth it. It did make me laugh out loud because I never thought of that. And now I'm sitting here watching it and I'm like, I guarantee you this dude is totally watching a tutorial right now on how to build this. And my dumb ass is watching the guy watching a tutorial who put out his tutorial to teach me how to do it. Oh, there we go. We're just going to place another block and then break it and spin around in a circle. All right, now we're going to back way off and look at it and go somewhere completely different and place 2 blocks, break one of them, and then fly away. Perfect. I wish I had enough imagination that I could just do this on my own without having to do it painfully block by block. Oh, sure, where's the Minecraft music now? Now all of a sudden we're not doing Minecraft music, huh? Fine. One block, full camera spin. Yes, I need waxed copper stairs. I think part of the reason why they do it the way that they do is because they have to place upside down stairs on a lot of these things. And so they're like trying to get to the block next to it so that they can go through and place the stair. Like an upside down backwards stair, you know what I mean? Kind of like that. Now some of these underneath are going to have to be ones that are, whatchamacallit, to where they can change. All right, dude. You're like, your camera is so far away. There's 0 chance I could tell what block you just placed. If you make it, I will play it. You'll have to watch him stream it, Mommy Bong Legs. We'll have to watch him stream it. It's going to be the one. 10,000 days. It's going to be the one. We're going to live forever. Crazy some of the stuff you learn. Like, I didn't realize you could just type in usernames for seeds. I think that's super interesting. And then Moa was showing me how you can change the font when you're writing on like on a name tag or on a sign, like how you can change the font. I knew you could change the color. Actually, I'd forgotten, but I knew you could, but I literally had forgotten that you could change the color on it, but I totally forgot that you could change the font type as well. Not gonna happen, Captain. I don't do cam. Well, I just mean play there in general. You know what I mean. You can make it bold or italic as well. Dude, Moa was killing it. He made a Froglight farm. Well, I shouldn't say he made a Froglight farm. He got it dug out for a Froglight farm today. It was pretty badass. It's 2 of these. I will need that. If I was honeycomb, where would I be? I would be in this box, but I'm not. There we go. The spiral. Path, can I ask you to do something for a second? Yeah, of course. What's up, Moa? Need an anvil. I think it's an anvil. Get a sign. Okay. Does it say right? Right heart? Hold on. Do we have any signs made? I do not. At least none that I can see right there. Sign. Sorry, my inventory is super scuffed, so I'm trying to keep it minimized. All right. Right heart. So what is it? Just the... What do you want me to do? What's it look like? It's 2 hearts and what? Or I mean 2 dots and what? I'm blanking right now. Make this symbol for me. Wait, that's not it. I don't know. You can't do it without it turning into a heart. What's the other symbol, everybody? I don't ever make hearts. I don't know what that says about me. Is it a V? Is it a U? Is it a W? It is it. What's a heart? Just write it. Listen, dumbass, just write the word heart. Then the dots again. Okay. Path, you're extremely difficult. I want you to know that. We all like you, but you're kind of difficult. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Can I bigify it? Can you write on both sides now? Oh my God, you can, can't you? You know what? I bet you could actually use that in a lot of different decorations. What other symbols can you do? Like if you put that like if you did that like all the way across it on all the things, I bet you could do all sorts of different ones.
Wow, is very nice.
We needed the big brain right there, you guys. Okay? That was a big brain moment. Yeah. It's big brain time. Okay. What's up, Lane? So, all right. So we can just do...
This is big brain time.
Thank you, Jax. I know you got it. Thank you, Jax. So can I just do that with like the same thing with recycle? We're keeping it.
I want a hamburger. No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
I love that one. I want a hamburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. You'll get nothing and like it. All right. Well, we're going to keep that right there. It's perfect. We're going to go to sleep on that. We're going to sleep on that one right there. We're going to think about that. We're going to save that for later. Has anyone ever mentioned you kind of look like I don't know who that is. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Is it Sean? Sean Bean? I don't know who Sean Bean is. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to look it up. Let's see. Now I'm curious. Does anyone else share this sentiment? Sean Bean. Oh my God, you just gave me his fucking giant compliment. That's Nedard Stark. Bro, that is Nedard Stark, Warden of the North. I didn't know that that's what his name was. Warden of the North. I love this guy. That's a huge compliment. Boromir from Lord of the Rings. Dude. I was like, I don't know who Sean Bean is. Look at him. Look at this dude right here. Now this right here this is who I think of when I think of this dude. All right, where are we at? Where did you take me? I just wanted to look at this badass picture of this dude. He's a death compilation. Nedard Stark. This is an honorable man. He's the warden of the North. He's an honorable man. I am down. I'm going to take that all day as a compliment. That dude's a stud. It wouldn't take that dude 45 minutes to watch a damn fucking horse tutorial. Fucking build a horse. Nedard would have that shit done with the quickness. That looks like you can draw it in Minecraft. What did Oh. If Path was a Northman. Big Art Stark. Yes. Yes. We should probably show the people, shouldn't we? Let's see if I can find a recent picture. Do we have the wedding picture? I think the only one I have recently is the wedding picture. I think it's the only one I have saved on my computer right now. I can't even find it. I don't even have it. Okay, here it is. And Lair's in the picture. So you guys get to see Lair. Yeah. So, this is my buddy Lair. Lair and I have been friends for a long time. This is the most recent picture of me. I am a groomsman in the wedding. Oh, I got the payment issue worked out, and the Elgato will be here tomorrow. Let's go! That is some hype right there. Does this overlay? It does. Let's go. That's awesome news, Wolf. Congrats, man. Let's go. Yes, because for an example, this person right here is 6'2". This is my buddy John. I think John's about 6'2". Maybe 6'3". There's Lair. Our buddies Brian and my buddy Will. Willis, B-Train, Lair, me, and John. Yeah. You're 6'1". Yeah, I'm probably like 6'7", maybe a little bit taller. I think that's the most recent picture of me. So yes, that was the joke that Pods was making. I'd be Bigard Stark. Lair's 5'11". Sup, Rad? Big Nard Stark. Yeah, I'm probably like 6'7", maybe a little bit taller, somewhere in that area. Five 5'5". That's all right, Lane. 6'1" for Moa. Let's go. I am freakishly tall. Like uncomfortably freakish tall. I think if you do the Google thing where you look it up, it's like Viking Queen, you're 6'2", a Viking of a woman. Let's go. Viking, we might be a great couple. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've been married for 20 years, but I'm always open to new ideas, man. tall woman, 6'2". I mean, that's not something, you know. I'm just saying I'm open to ideas. That's it. You know, let's just keep it open here, people. Come on now. Being 6'7", having someone that's 6'2", kind of like that. That's pretty awesome. All right, I'll stop making it uncomfortable. I'm sorry, everyone. You know. I mean, 20 years of marriage, you know what I'm saying? It's like, we've had a pretty good run. It's been good. I need to be open-minded. Thank you, Pods. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not normally creepy and weird. Well, I don't know. If I've been drinking, I've shown my feet on stream a few times if I was drinking, so maybe a little bit creepy and weird, but normally I'm pretty normal. Thank you, Pods. Thank you, Pods. For free? No, I made Hoon pay for him that night. Hoon was taking advantage of me while I was drinking. I was a medic in the oil field, and I had a consultant tell me I wasn't allowed to stand next to him because it made him feel emasculated. That's his problem, Viking. That's his problem. That has nothing to do with you. Earlier, okay, so earlier I told Moa that watching him go through the treasure bastion made me feel like less of a man. It made me question my manliness. Watching him casually stroll through the bastion to fire up his froglight farm. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'm like nervous about a dude with a trident. So, Hoon has money. He can afford it. I was young and a people pleaser. Now I don't care. That actually made me laugh out loud. Mo is just reckless. Could you imagine being such a short king that a tall woman made you feel bad about yourself? Bruh. I don't mind being emasculated every now and again. I was going to say, I mean, this, we're not going down a bad path here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not upset with where everything's headed here. All right. Hold on. I gotta look at this video real quick. What is this man doing? Okay. If I found a girl taller than me, I'd say challenge accepted. I'm not allowed to feel bad when women are taller than me because most of them are anyway. It's all right, Lane. You're king, bro. You ain't got to worry about nothing. I've only dated someone taller than me once. I actually don't care about the things we can't change. That's right. I've had a dude tell me he'd climb me like a tree. Viking, you know what I get all the time? Well, not anymore because I'm old and I don't go out anymore. But I used to always have chicks would always say, this kitty likes climbing trees. And then they'd do the claw symbol. And I'd be like, yep, I'm getting laid. This kitty likes to climb trees. Sweet. Good call. Yeah. Oh, God. Did I look at him? Yeah, take that. That's what you get. That's what they used to tell me when I showered and changed my clothing. Good job, Pods. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Kane? Kane, welcome in. Kane, I cannot say your name without thinking of a 1990s movie. Pods knows the movie I'm thinking of. Menace to Society. Stay up, Kane. What's up, Kane? I hope you're having a good evening. Pods knows. He's a Menace fan, same as me, growing up in the 90s. Ooh, you know who probably also has watched that movie is Jax. Jax has an affinity for 90s pop culture. I feel like Jax might have seen Menace to Society. Jax, have you seen Menace to Society? You should if you haven't. You'd like it. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Jax loves it here. He knows. We don't get to show it very often, but he knows. The hell did you just did you just place 3 solid blocks in a row? 2, 3. Kane is a great name. Kane is a crowd favorite. What's up, Kane? Katie Kane. God, that was such a good movie. Wait, where are we at? We're back here on the tail, huh? Okay. Well, this is all wrong then, if this is the tail. Because this is supposed to be green. Well, we'll collect our ender pearls. Appreciate that. I love cooking with garlic, but I hate all the paperwork that comes with it. GG's, Viking. GG's, Viking. I like it. We're headed in the right direction here, people. We're killing it tonight. This is how it gets done. She said that's a mom joke in case you didn't know. I think this is right. I'm loving it. Was that it? Did Kane just say hi and then Kane cut out? I'm sorry, Kane. I hope I didn't scare you off with my Menace to Society talk. Oh man, we're getting into this part of the build where there's all sorts of crap going on. And now you want a backward stair. All right, we're just going to have all the blocks in our inventory. And we're just going to keep spinning around. I feel like this is wrong. No, it's right. It's right. We're doing good. We got this. We got this. All right, now what are we going to do? We're going to fly off camera. We're going to completely leave the back side of the horse and just randomly go up towards the front. Okay. I'm ready. I need a waxed copper block. Can I make waxed copper blocks straight out of my inventory? Let's go. Okay. Is this a stair? All right. Boom. They asked for a shout out first that I deleted. Oh, I don't have my other. I don't have my other screen up, Rad, so I can't see like the mod view right now. So I couldn't see that. I got you. I got you. I couldn't see it. They asked for a shout out. Fuck you, Kane. Well, actually, it's definitely a Kane move. KD. Wait, what do we get? I bought a new amp today. A little rechargeable 10-watt amp. Rad laying down the law. They're practically free now, Rad. 10 bits. It's like the biggest. It's like nothing goes down in this economy. Inflation is fucking. It's a great deal. So Pods, there's a streamer that I found the other day, and I only found him because he did a reaction video to Fish, like he had never heard Fish before, like he had, but he didn't really know anything about Fish. He likes metal music. Anyway, I liked his reaction video. He had like a good personality. And so I saw that he had a Twitch page, and I followed him on Twitch, and he went live. This has only been like in the last 2 weeks. This is going somewhere, I promise. So he went live, and I went to his stream, and he had like 3 people in his stream. You know what I'm saying? And like nobody was talking. He was just there, and I was just like, hanging out watching him. But he plays guitar. And he was like playing guitar during his stream. He was really good. I mean, he was a good guitar player. It was very entertaining. He was engaging. Like the music that he was playing, that he was into, was stuff that I like a lot of different kind of music. He was like playing like Queens of the Stone Age, and I was like, oh, this is awesome, man. So I sat and chatted with him for a while. Anyway, I'm not trying to talk about that dude. My thought was the whole time while I was watching it is I was like, this is the stream that I want Pods to do. Like, I wish that I could go and sit in Pods' stream while he sat and played guitar. And like he just sat there and talked shit and played the guitar and just hung out. I was like, dude, that is like my dream stream, is to hang out with Pods and watch him play the guitar. Pods, you said you bought an amp. You know what I'm saying? And so it made me think about you playing the guitar. I know it's not going to happen. Listen. We're just talking here, Pods, all right? We're just talking. We're just enjoying the evening, having a good time. Guitarists are awesome. I play drums, and some of the people I've jammed with are legitimately so cool. There you go. See? I'm down. Lane, I'd come watch you play drums on stream. Let's go. Lane, I'd love to hear who some of your favorite drummers are. Like what kind of music you into. You know what I'm saying? I watched a video the other day about a guy who was watching John Fishman. Again, Fish, but he had never seen Fish before, and he was watching Fishman play, and he was like, this dude is actually insane. He was like, this dude is actually crazy. He's like, I've sat and watched a ton of people before. He goes, but this dude has some, the stuff that he does is crazy. The rhythm section shows up drunk and late, powered by Taco Bell and Budweiser. Dude, I'm down with some drummers. I love music. Easy money. Let's go. Yo, what's up? It's Mr. Bruce Wayne. What's up, Bruce? Good to see you, Mr. Wayne. What is up, Bruce? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Friday, Bruce. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the weekend. We're talking about music. Dude can turn any track into gold. Facts. That's what I'm saying. I'm curious to hear who Lane likes. What are we doing? We're going to fly in a circle and then fly in another circle. Place 2 blocks, break them both. Place them again and again and again. And then we get an ad. Okay, perfect. It's a lot easier when you can fly in a circle. Wait, what happened? I have mixed emotions right now. I just sold my Pokemon collection. I miss it already, but that money is nice. Yeah. I would be inclined to say that I would prefer the money over the Pokemon collection. But I get it. It takes a long time to build something like that up, you know what I mean? There was an old movie called Eddie and the Cruisers. I used to binge watch. My drummer was like the word man from that movie. You can't make music without him. Eddie and the Cruisers. I know that name, but I haven't seen it. Well, no, I have seen it. I can't think of it, though, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Big Gains. I found a new band recently called Coda Club from Alberta. They're pretty cool. Dude, Rad is from Canada. Vikings from Canada. They might know Coda Club. Because only Canadians would know that, obviously. It's not like I could know it. You know, being from America. How would I ever find out about it? It's a Canadian thing. I'm not privy. Wait, stop placing blocks. You're going too fast. Oh, I missed it all. I know you are, Lane. That's what I'm saying. What did we get? A 7 streak. Let's go, Bruce. Let's go. GG's, Bruce. Thank you for the 7 straight. Let's go. We'll even get a little dance in for that one. Yo, what's up, Creator? Thanks for the follow. Hello. Happy Friday. Hope all is going well. Welcome to the weekend. Let's go. Hope everything is going well for you this weekend. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about music, talking about taxes. We're talking about being tall. Talking about a lot of things. Yo, what's up, Kiss My Class? How are you? Gosh, so good to see you. Great to see you, Kiss. I hope you're having a great Friday as well. Music, taxes, and tall things. That's it. You guys got to help me. I have my mod view off, so I can only read what regular chat would be. And I don't have my glasses on, and normally I can't read anything this close. What's up, 88? How are you doing? Hi-yo. Welcome to the stream. Doing good? Kiss, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're having a good weekend. You know what's wild that I hadn't noticed before is I'd totally forgotten that Kiss My Class has one of the founder badges. That's so awesome. I went through and deleted like 5 or 6 founders about a year ago because I had no idea who they were. They never come to my stream. I think they were like gifted subs from like Stony or something like that in like my first stream. So I had like removed a bunch of the original founders. But I remembered your name. If we're still talking about music, I would love to talk about music. One of my favorite bands is Circa Survive. Their first album is the best. Pods, do I know Circa Survive? I don't think I know that band. Hold on, I'm just staring at the floor, aren't I? Circa Survive. I want to look it up. Everybody has to wait a second so I can look it up because I want to know. I had to ask Pods because Pods would know if I know it or not. Pods knows my music better than I know my music. Just listen to Closer by the Coda Club. Good tune. Let's go. Circa Survive is prog rock. Post-hardcore. Yes. All right. I do like it. Let's see what we got. What is this? This is like some sort of... I want to see this. That's a wild looking album cover. Dude, that's a badass looking album cover, isn't it? That's pretty cool. I like everything about that. You dig them? They were a bit on the indie side of Shugazi. I would dig them then. All right. Got something on my list to check out. I'll be able to join the realm after the dragon fight. Let's go, Viking. That's what I'm talking about. Since we're looking at music, check out Loop by Jerry. Jerry is the name. Jerry was a race car driver. I know that. I like that song. Jerry Loop. Don't know what this is. Jerry will have you playing this banger on a loop. Oh no. Downloads. All right, we'll have to check it out. I don't know anything about it. Have you ever listened to Jerry Was a Race Car Driver? Great song. Now settle down, Moa. You're not the boss of me. Have you ever gotten ripped and list a cake? What is it? He's going for distance. He's going for speed. Whoa, I can't work the mouse. I'm just playing with you, Moa. What are we doing here, person? Are you placing blocks or not? For Christ's sakes. Jesus, I feel like this is taking forever. I promised these people I could get this done in 40 minutes. Now, I sit on a throne of lies. Bruh. Viking Queen. Viking Queen is out here trying to, like, seduce me with her siren song of promising full bowls of mashed potatoes. This is not even fair. Path, at my place we get to eat all the mashed potatoes we want. 1, 2, 3. She had me at mashed potatoes. Damn straight. Okay, now we're going to completely whip around in this direction. Wait, is that supposed to be... That looks like it. That's supposed to be a stair. But I don't think it is. God, son of a... I don't want to go all the way down there to have to build something. Son of a bitch. Never going to remember where I'm at. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. I didn't have to go all the way down there. I could have done it from right here. Okay. God, they're so expensive, aren't they? Man, I just had mashed potatoes for dinner. This is making me hungry again. I could drive for 36 hours for good mashed potatoes. It's my safe food. Boiled potatoes and broth, garlic, butter. Oh my God, just down the street? Rad. Right out here tempting all of us. This is the way, isn't it? I feel like there's supposed to be a thing right here, but I never saw you place one down here. I don't know. From this twirling camera angle, kind of looks like it, but I don't know. Okay, fine. This is not the stream to be in when I'm hungry. Yes. Facts. Okay. No. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Now we're going to go up here to the front now. Okie doke. You got it. Where are the stairs? Are they all the way down there? I'm not going down there. Can I reach that crafting table? How we doing on time here for the stream? 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Feel like I'm sticking to my word. I said I could have this thing built in 40 minutes. I feel like we're just slightly, barely over by like the tiniest of margins. Nobody hates mashed potatoes. Alberta is 33 hours by car. Pods. Potato is the most versatile. Every time I hear the word Alberta, I always think of, and this is going to be the most random thing, and probably the only person who'll be like, "Yeah, Path, I got it, I got you." Is I always think of a DVD, a music DVD. It's called the Festival Express. The Festival Express was a bunch of amazing bands from the 70s, like the Grateful Dead and Janis Joplin and the band, the whole, like, tons of amazing artists. They all rode on a train through Canada on a train and went and played all these different festivals. I don't even know what year this was. This was like I don't even know, 71 or 2 or something like that. And anytime I ever hear someone say the word Alberta, I always think of Janis Joplin talking about Alberta in the Festival Express. Anyway, the best, worst hockey team since the 80s. Alberta's home to a lot of things, not a lot of good things. Anyway, that's what I think of. If you've never watched the Festival Express, I would highly recommend it. Let's go, Moa. Okay. Actually, it's lining up. Okay, I think I'm. God. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Hold on. Festival Express is where you hear Bob Weir rant about nothing in a deep trip while everyone nods and smiles. There's a ton of great things in Alberta. Mommy Bong Legs coming in defense of Alberta. I like that. Mommy Bong Legs is like, listen up, people. Where I come from, we defend Alberta. Bob goes on about capitalism. Dude, I remember Janis Joplin. She goes off on she goes off on a thing about Alberta in that. I love it. It's my civil duty. Let's go. What did I come over here for? I need one. Exactly. One and only one of those. Pods. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Deveria. Hey, what's up, Deveria? So good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope it is going well for you. We are all over the place, Deveria. The chat currently is discussing all things Alberta. I'm talking about, by myself, about an old music festival video called The Festival Express. I don't know. what else? What else do we got going on? Potatoes. We've all decided that there's we do a lot for a big bowl of mashed potatoes. Um, you got to be kidding me. Are you serious, Deveria? That is awesome. We have fossilized poop. Dude, my whole chat is Canada as fuck. Rad's from Canada. Deveria's from Canada. Vikings from Canada. Lane's from Canada. Who else am I missing? Am I missing others? Have I failed? Mommy's from Canada. Mommy Bong. Which, by the way, Deveria, I don't know if you've ever met Mommy Bong Legs before. Just met her this evening. Probably one of the best names on Twitch going right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I just met her too. 10 out of 10 name, though. 10 out of 10 name. I wish I had some sort of excitement to put up for it. I don't have anything. Like, we can just dance for Mommy Bong Legs. This is the best I can do. We'll get some dances in. Yeah, look at that. That dude's got some bong legs right there. Let's go. Well, Deveria, I saw you say that it's going okay. I hope that it's all right in terms of, hopefully it's a good day. Good evening, hopefully. All right, this, okay, hold on. We've done something wrong here. We've made a poor choice. I think that and that is the poor choice. This is the correct choice. And now, what do we do? Are you kidding me? I gotta go back down. I keep thinking I have all the blocks I need. I do not. What block is it? Blackstone. Okay. Oh, and music. Someone else was. Lane brought up a band. I think they were from Alberta. Yeah, he did. And why can't I say their name? Circa something. No, it was Coda Club. I'm watching the Canada versus USA baseball on TV on one and the Oilers versus Blues on the other. And I'm on the phone. Let's go. Deveria, thank you. Appreciate the support. Deveria out here with all things Canadian. And Pathfinder. Coda Club. Did I say Kodiak? I thought there was what was the other band that you said though, Lane? I won't remember it, but I put it in my thing over here, so I'll know it later when I can go back and look at it. It was like Circus something. That's why I had to save it over there on my computer, because otherwise I wouldn't remember off the top of my head. The band that was like punk music. Circus Survive. Oh, they're from Philadelphia. Okay, so I got them flipped. I got them flipped around. I got you. I got you. Where's the baseball being played? It's like the World Championship, I think. I haven't really gotten into it, but I think it's the World Championship. And I don't know where they're holding it, to be honest with you. That's a good question. Florida, Miami, World Baseball Championship. Miami. You don't watch sports, but you find it neat. World Baseball Classic. World Baseball Classic. I like hockey. I would say I probably am way more into hockey right now than I am baseball. Jesus. I might be becoming Canadian. I only watch hockey out of obligation as a Canadian. I never watched hockey ever in my whole life. I was never a hockey person. It's like hockey and soccer were two sports that I was not exposed to at all as a child and had zero interest in. I'm a huge hockey fan. Used to play myself before my injuries. All right. Jack's only watched soccer. I think I watched and played hockey since the womb. Brad, of course, hockey. Guys, I grew up in Indiana. I don't know if any of the people from Canada know where Indiana is. Probably not, because it's probably the only reason you've ever heard of Indiana would be if you've heard of the Indianapolis 500, which I think everybody's heard of the Indianapolis 500 because it's probably I think it's the largest sporting event in the world is the Indianapolis 500 in terms of like the amount of people that go to it. But the only thing we do in Indiana is basketball. That's it. Play basketball. You play basketball. That's your only option. You can play baseball a little bit. You can play some football, but we suck at it. But you play basketball. That's what I grew up playing. That's what I grew up watching. That's what I grew up doing. Basketball. Brad had a poster of Steve Y on his wall. Yep, Deveria and Rad got a lot in common. Drive through it to get to Chi-Town to watch the Hawks. Rad, next time you're in Indiana, we're going to go out to eat, okay? You let me know, and we're going to go out to eat, okay? It's in 0-0. Oilers break your heart. Gretzky played in Indy. Yeah. Wayne Gretzky played before he turned 21. He was still underage. And he played for a hockey team that played at the Indiana State Fairgrounds, I believe. Because there's like a local bar area here in Indianapolis called Broad Ripple, and he used to go drink at like underage at a place near Butler University. The Racers. Yep. That's right. Yeah. Because every time I go in there, I always see they have like a thing on the wall about him hanging out and drinking in there, which I always thought was pretty cool. Which, how great is it that There's a bar that advertises that they served underage people. Yeah, that was us. We're the ones who got Wayne Gretzky drunk when he was 16. All right, that was a huge fail. Pog as fuck. Seriously, Rad. Next time you come through, you got to tell me, man. Got to make the trip down so we can go out to dinner. We'll go to Sangiovese. We'll eat some Italian. God damn it. It's free. We'll eat there for free, bro. Hell yeah, hell yeah. USA 3, Canada 0. Still top of the third, not good. It's early in baseball, though, right? That's super early. How are we going to do this? I think it has to be facing this way. Yes. I was trying to get Pods to come visit me. So we could go out to eat. Pods wants to go to the restaurant where the breakfast is named after me. Wife and I were just there last week of September. Chicago, that is. Hopefully Canada can get a few back. Let's go. Yeah, I told Pods if he ever comes, every time he wants to go eat at the restaurant, I have a place that I used to work for a long time ago, and I helped him open the restaurant. And I have a breakfast platter named after me. Wait, wait, am I done? That part looks weird. Maybe it's right. Did we do it? I think we did it. All I have to do is put the thing in his hand. Holy crap.
What's this? Oh shit, this
That's
is
wrong.
fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit. Shoo.
What's up, Don Don? Don, what's up, dude? I hope you're having a good Friday, Don. Thanks for coming by and saying what's up, dude. Don Don. Let's go. I want to look at this leg right here over on this side to see. Yeah. It is what it looks like. Okay. All right. I mean, I think we have to change some of this bottom stuff here. Let's do that while I still have my brain on. Nothing waxed. We got to get all the wax stuff out of our hands. We don't need waxed anymore. We just need regular. That's waxed. That's waxed. We don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go. This is great, man. Got happy. Food. Wait. Moa. Deveria is here. Got happy. What did I miss? Oh, Don. Chilling like a villain. Popping path here. A tab. About to go watch some TV. Don, as always, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Don. Don Vito. An actual legend. Don was Don took on the role of being our first alternate in the PUBG console championship. Hell yeah, Don. Hell yeah. We finished pretty high in the PUBG console championship in 2019, I believe it was. Right? It was me, Rad, Hoon, and Lair. I mean, we almost won. It was pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh, the Canada and USA. See, I like it better now. I was able to take the thing off of my screen, the tutorial, so now I can read over here. It's so much better. It's in Houston. The Korea versus the Doctor is in Miami. Is that the Dominican Republic? I'm going to think of it as through the Doctor. All right. Dominican Republic. I read Doctor or Dr. Pepper. All right. Why do we have a bucket of lava? What are we actually trying to accomplish here? I don't blame you. Ain't nobody got time to spell out Dominican Republic. Alright, I took that away and I didn't need to do that. Alright, I think we need a stair. Another... What the hell is this block? The one on the inside and then under. So what is it? It's a slab, a stair, whatever those two blocks are, and that block. Got it. Which actually, we need to go and wax those right now while we're thinking about it. I'm going to go. I'll check you later. Jax, I'll see you in the morning, man. Bright and early. Gonna do some cool stuff on the realm. Have a good night, Jax. See you, man. Absolute legend. Jack's hanging out with us all night. Jax lives in the Netherlands. He could care less about hockey or baseball or basketball. Jack's favorite kind of music is 90s hip hop. So his favorite portion of the evening is the brief moment when we were talking about Menace to Society. Wait, I thought I got rid of all the wax stuff. I don't need that. All right. Something. This, and this. I don't think this is a half block on the other side, but I think it should be, but it's not. And then it's like this block. And like this. Is this the same one that I just... No. Did I just break 2 blocks? Son of a bitch. I have to go back and look through that whole damn tutorial to figure out which ones they are. Oh, they're nothing. Jex appreciates the finer things, like Crisscross, Most Def, Dr. Dre's The Chronic, the occasional taking sabbatical of LL Cool J. All right. Hell yeah, pods. I think we have somewhat accomplished our goal for this statue. Now we just need to put all the finishing stuff on it. I'm excited, man. Jex has a refined taste. He's cultured. 1, 2, 3. A trapdoor. Couple of pointies. Some sticks. I need to remember how to make the cape. And then we have 3 glow lichen. Do you remember when TLC came out with Crazy Sexy Cool? No. Wasn't that the Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls, though? Takes me back to my ex-girlfriend's house when her parents were gone to church. Music will do that to you. TLC. Pods, we haven't even talked yet, have we, about the abomination of Bam Adebayo's disrespectful garbage moment. People intentionally fouling to extend the game. Bam Adebayo. Oh, I'm going to have to go find glow lichen. That makes me so sad. Bam scored the 19 or the 83 points. Bam scored 83 to pass Kobe for second all time. and he got there because his team was up 30. I'm not hating on him. I'm just saying, dude, being up 30 points, 25 points in the fourth quarter with less than a minute to go or a minute and a half to go, and your team is committing intentional fouls on the team that's losing by 25 so that you can give your guy the ball so that he can try and get 80 whatever. It's like, I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying, just doesn't do it for me the same way that Kobe, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess I am hating. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. I sound like an old man yelling at a cloud. It was cheap. But I guess they did the same thing with Wilt when he got the record. 1984 was a good year. Bavaria 1994 was an amazing year. '84 was a good year too. I remember both. I remember 1984 and I remember 1994. 1994 is the year I graduated from high school. Two and three. Aw, that's beautiful, Pods. See, it was a good year for all of us. Pointy stick. So you're a couple years older than me? Yeah, probably. I think I'm a couple years older than everybody. Well, Rad's older than I am. What's up, Rad? Just don't tell Viking Queen how old I am. She's really tall and she makes mashed potatoes. So I'm trying not to ruin it. That was painful. Red is older, yes. Mr. Elder, he is awesome, but don't tell him I said that. Deveria, do you know Rad from a stream other than this? Or are you just saying the same dude who smoked me up for the first time was the same dude who turned me on to LSD in 1997? Old head. Dude ran a music store popular for selling pipes and bongs. Why can't I think of the word of what the shop used to be called? Something like that used to be called. I can think of the local one here. It was called, there was a record store called Karma, but there was a off one called Dharma. And Dharma was the place where you could go and get like whippets. Head shop. Dharma was like where you could go and get whippets and stuff like that. You could also buy vinyl. A head shop. Not sure if it's the same rad. I got you. I got you. Rad's not that much older than me. I think Rad's just a couple of years older than me. I think I'm just missing the capes and the glow lichen. We can pack up our stuff and go. See if we can't make the capes. Yeah, head shops were like little stores that sold music or cell phones, but had a limited selection of tobacco products and bongs. Exactly. You'd always have to ask them in the back. You could go and you could check out all the pipes and the wares, but after they got to know you, you could go back and you could buy whippets. You could get the little cracker and the balloon. Being like 15, going back in the back of a head shop and getting some whippets. Yes. I remember when you had to go to a stranger's house to buy weed. Now you just go in a store and get it. Oh, yeah. You used to have to go to somebody's house where you'd have to sit and listen to them talk about their cat for an hour and a half. One in Hawthorne sold incense primarily, but everyone went to buy bowls. Yes. Can I say age range? What do you mean? You can say whatever you want to, man. Watch them play a game or eat dinner. Yes, exactly. Yeah, DeViri, I'm not worried about it. You can say whatever you want to. Capes. Mid-40s. I will be 50 on April 6th. I will be 50 on April 6th. Oh. It's your dad's 60th this year. Your birthday's on the 19th. The 19th of this month, Deviria? Pod's yours is the 19th of this month? Whoa. Dang. You guys have the same birthday? That's wild. Well, dang, guys. Next Thursday, huh? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, guys. That's awesome. Pod's nose. How did we make these? So they're black with a red outline. The bottom one has a full box, and the top one has that weird cutoff shape. All right. That's a first. Very nice. That's cool, man. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really know that I know anybody that I've ever met anybody where we share the same birthday. Now that we're sitting here saying it, it's like at first I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird. But now that I really think about it, it's like, dang, I don't think I've ever met anybody that shares the same birthday as me. I went to school with a guy that was born in the same hospital wing on the same day. Bro, that's wild. I guess it makes sense if you go to school with him. If you guys were born in the same town. I went to school with a kid named Jeff who had the same birthday. We tell each other happy birthday every year. That's awesome. Me and my cousin were born in March. Same week, a day apart. I'm on the 16th. And she is on the 14th. So, wait, so Kiss My Class, your birthday is in 2 days? So is that right? So your birthday is on Monday? And Pod's and Deveria's birthday are on the 19th. That's wild. Look at all the Pisces. Everybody with the same... Dude, that's crazy. Pods is like, y'all are a bunch of emotional motherfuckers. That's funny. Wow, that's wild, huh? No, I can't make a damn thing if I don't have a thing to put in there. No. No. Definitely this one. Do I have to put it... Wait. Where's the... Hold on. Where's the... Why am I not seeing them? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I probably missed a million things. These things always mess up my brain, man. Hold on. This is important. What am I trying to accomplish again? Is it this one? No, it can't be that one. Bruh. I'm autistic. I'm old. Can't relate. I'm a Taurus. A Taurus. Taurus? I'm a Taurus. Taurus. I'm an Aries. So for me, my birthday is April 6th. I'm a Cancer, so I do be doing the crying. We're all emotional, it's fine. My birthday is April 6th. I have 2 boys, and my boys are April 15th and April 16th. April 15 and April 16. So I have two boys. They are 1 day apart. 2 years apart, but 1 day. So one is 9 days after my birthday. The other is 10 days after my birthday. They are 1 day apart. This is the one right here. I knew I'd get it. I have no clue. I don't know what she is. February 2nd. She's February 2nd. I don't know what that is. She's an Aquarius. Deveria. I've been clean for 14 years now. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Your daughter's is February 5th. Deveria, that's awesome. GG's on being clean for 14 years. That's badass. That's right, Pods. I think we talked about this, didn't we? I think I knew your daughter's was in right around my wife's. I seem to remember that now. All right. I still think it's wild that Kiss My Class, Pods, and Deveria are all within 3 days of each other. Monday and Thursday of next week. All right. So I'm gonna have to stream so that we can all hang out together on birthdays. That's not where that goes, is it? No. Goes up there. Thank you. I cleaned up. I'm a single father. My kid is 12, almost 13. I got clean for having a kid. It was an easy choice. Let's go. Dude, Deveria, that's what I'm talking about. Quit drinking in 2018. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. They do make it a much easier choice. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much whenever I gave up most of everything that I ever used to do was when I had my kids. Makes it a lot easier to decide. And you don't realize it at the time when you're in the middle of it. But man, it is so much better for your life to be clean. It really is. It's such a better feeling. Such a good feeling. You don't realize how much, like what a difference it makes. I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. It's awesome. I love to hear it. Yes, I did. I changed my ways for my kids as well. My oldest will be 15 this year, and my youngest will be 13 here next in a month. I got 2 dudes that I'm responsible for. Got to make sure that they're doing the right thing. Raising 2 men I don't plan on having kids, so I got to make all the hard choices for myself. Lane, you got this, dude. And you are totally worth it. That's exactly right. I don't plan on having kids either, but condoms suck. Yeah. I don't drink much. I might have one on my birthday or on Christmas. That's it. I just have one. Good stuff. Only I'm sure I spelt that wrong. Oh, you're good. Deviria, I mean, I haven't stopped drinking. In terms of like, I wouldn't say that I never ever drink, but I drank this last Saturday night with Rad and Lair and Hannah, and we drank because I drank because we were playing PUBG and hanging out. We hadn't all played together in a long time, and it was the first time that I'd had a drink in over 6 or 7 months. So it's like, I guess that's about how often I drink, I guess. So I probably have a drink every 6 months. Which is plenty. I don't think I need to have any more than that. Yeah. So I guess it's about every 6 or 7 months I have a drink. I just don't have the urge to anymore. Like, I don't really have any interest in it. You know what I mean? It's like you get to a point where it sounds less and less appealing. And the longer you go on, the more you're like, God, I have zero interest in having a drink. So what do we think? If I could switch out the horse's legs, it's been since Christmas. I'll have one on my birthday when it's Christmas again. It's not interesting for me either. I get you. Yeah. You just don't even, like that picture that I showed you guys earlier of me at the wedding of one of my best friends. His wedding was just recently, like a month ago. And, I mean, this is like a friend of mine that I've had since I was probably like 20, 19, something like that. And it's his first marriage, first wedding, and he still drinks. All my friends were there. They all drink. Everybody drank, but I didn't drink. I wasn't interested in drinking, you know? So I went through like the wedding, and everybody was like, oh, don't you want to have a shot with it? And nobody pressured me or whatever. But they were like, oh, don't you want to do this or that? And I was just like, dude, not really. I'm good. So I get you. I mean, it's just like you get to a point where you're just like, I don't really care. I'm not really feeling it, you know? I wish I would have made it so that the leg was up on this side so that they mirrored each other, but we're not going to go through and do that. That took me long enough to build the one thing. We're going to leave it like that for now. I'm happy with it. We'll put little memorials on the back of it. All right, let's grab some red carpet. I think my carpet is overflowing. Can't drink beer or something. It makes me sick. Dude, that's wild looking. That thing looked like it was bendy. All right, I think we're overflowing in here. I guarantee you the minute I take it, it'll overflow. Yeah. This poor little guy is... That means all of them are full. I have nowhere else to put it, man. I need to do a better storage system for this whole thing. God, that means all of them are overflowing. We'll just act like we weren't here. Such a funny walk. All right. I have no idea what I'm going to do back behind these statues. I haven't thought that far yet, so for now, we're just going to put carpet down. We'll figure it out later. That's for a future path to figure out. Edmonton 1, St. Louis 0 going into the third. How's the baseball game going? USA versus Canada in Houston, Texas. Dude, USA got lucky to get in. From what I remember seeing on SportsCenter, it was like USA needed Italy to beat someone for them to be able to get in. And I saw the dude on Italy drinks espressos constantly, which I think is hilarious. Italy beat Mexico. Yeah, I just saw the dude who kept drinking espressos. Espressos. Beautiful. That was cool. Best home run, Selly. That's right. That was a good one. All right. Man, do I have glowstone in here? Did I bring it with me? Yeah, let's go. I don't know. We'll put one here. Three zero, top of the sixth. All right, looks better back here. I don't know that I need one right here, but we're going to do one anyway. And we'll put one right here just for fun. All right. We need one piece of glow lichen to put on the horse. And I just hung up that thing just to have it there, so we should probably put one up for now. But it's not going to stay. Canada can't get anything right now. Is it down to like single elimination at this point? Is that what's happening? Is that why it's like Italy had to beat Mexico for the U.S. to get in? Because it's like it's now down to like the single elimination stuff actually counts. Lose and you're done. All right. I hate to sit here and unload all this stuff, but I need to get it out of the inventory. Okay. Really awesome if Canada could pull off the win. Dude, I am fine with Canada winning. Get no arguments from me. I don't need this. Sorry, we got to get organized here so that we can move on to another task. And I have no clue. I guess this stuff goes in here now. What else do I need to do? Got to find a place for all the copper and the, what else? Mob drops, honeycomb, and copper. And then we have to go find one piece of glow lichen. Where does honeycomb live? I feel like honeycomb should live in there. Oh, we have honeycomb here apparently. USA lineup is stacked with like a super team playing minor league team. It'd be a huge upset. Wasn't it a big upset when Italy defeated them? I mean, it could be done, obviously. I think it was a big upset for Italy to beat them. Put these things. All this stuff is quartz. This stuff is lapis. There's coal. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, how did Italy beat them? Like, how did that even happen? It's like, did they like their pitcher have like an all world, like super evening? Oh, I guess that's what has to happen. Mob drop. No clue. Put chains and bars in here. Although I'm going to need a couple chains to hang up the lantern. But I need someplace to put all this stuff. Will it'll all fit in here. Son of a... What can we consolidate? I don't think I can consolidate 4 things. Okay. So, next on the list, we'll put this stuff over here so we don't forget it. Iron chain, so let's get rid of the redstone. Alright. And then we just wanted to put a chain up, which I don't remember how to make chains. Probably nuggets. Now I have nowhere to put the 1 iron nugget. And what are we looking for? Blue torches. Or not blue torches, but blue lanterns. 1 blue lantern. Well, actually, we could use pods if he flies down here. Recycle. Man, I just realized I have no way of getting stuff down in here. So, like, whenever I want to set up my farm for, like, food, like cows and stuff, I have no way to get in here. Like, to fly them in. I'll send you all the different ones you can write on the sides. I don't know, I kind of like the heart recycling. Put them in boats, and gas should be easy. Yes, but I mean, like, I don't have an entry point down in here anymore. I've essentially closed myself in. Like, I'll have to break open a hole somewhere, because I don't think the gas can get through on any of these little spaces that I have. Well, maybe. Don't die. Maybe. He might be able to get through here. We might be able to work him through. Okay. That's good. All right. We did it. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy. So, next is the roof, or the ceiling, which we're going to have to look at, and we're going to have to take some measurements, because obviously that lighting is crazy, Um, so probably what's going to look proportionally correct? Probably somewhere in here, which is essentially going to be right off the edge of the stairs. So we could use that as a reference point. Is that going to be wide enough? How many blocks wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. And then the narrowness could be the width of this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I just don't know if 15 by 13 is big enough. That's leaving a fairly decent sized chunk off to the side. But I don't think that the ceiling proportionally would look correct if it came all the way like out to here. But this feels too short. Too short. Where's Jax when you need him? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we could do it 19 by 13. I think 19 by 13. Let's see what it looks like on plots. All right, I don't need that anymore. Let's see what it looks like on plots. I don't know if you guys ever use plots or not. Let's see, did it come up? Yes. Plots model selection. I guess an ellipse would be fine. Wait, what is it? The width and the depth. So I'm guessing depth is the length in this scenario. So that would be the shape. I'm cool with that. Now it's a matter of... No, not that. What am I doing wrong here? Doesn't this tell me... Oh, because I probably picked the wrong one, didn't I? This is how we have to do it. All right, close. So, okay, this is where it's going to get tricky because I forgot you have to change it. If we want it to be, let's say, 5 layers, and this one, we'll say the height is 19. And what did we say the other number was? 13? What are these bottom ones? Like, what the heck is... So I want it to be potentially that side. See, I don't think that shape looks right. I think I've got it backwards because that looks, well, maybe it's right. I don't know. It'll come down one. What's the final product look like? That? I don't think that looks right. That doesn't look good. It's definitely 19 by 13. No. How did this number get changed? That's the wrong shape. So how do we go in and change that? Do I just have to back out of it? Okay. I think this number might need to be the one that needs to be 13. And this one needs to be the one that's 19. Yes. And then how do I determine how many layers it is total? This is saying 13 right here. How do I change that? No, I want it as fancy as it can possibly be. 5 is fine. What's this number do? No, I don't want that. Hi, Nico. Bye, Nico. Have a good night. Oh. This number would also be like 19. Except for that's completely the wrong shape. Hi, Nico. Bye, Nico. Okay, so this shape right here might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure you guys are like, what the hell is this band doing? So this is the shape that we want to have on the ceiling, right? And it is going to... So like the yellow mark right now represents the first layer that would be on the ceiling. And then the next one would be this one. That would be the next layer down. So it'd come down 2, and it'd come down 3, and then 4 would be the final one. If 4 is where the, what's it called, the tinted glass is, that's the airspace, that's the tiles, and that would be the original outline. Question is, doing it the other direction, do I need the extra spot? I don't know how it's going to work in terms of what it's going to look like, because it's going to have a layer, and it'll come down one, and that'll be oh, I'm wrong, because the tiling, okay, this is because it'll be even lower than what I'm saying. Okay, so to get it to that shape right there with the tiling, okay, that would technically be up inside of it. God, I hate that. Whatever that marker is right there, that marker looks awful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's too big. It's too big. All right. It's too much. We're going to have to stop that for a second because I can't concentrate on that. It's making my brain hurt. We need a piece of glow lichen anyway, which means we need shears. If I can't get the ceiling to work, we'll have to come back to it. I got other stuff I need to do anyway. Oh no, have you been getting injured? Hold on, dude. Where's your buddy? We need to name those dudes. Ah, daylight. We're outside. We made it. Oh, wait, someone's trying to send me a very important message. Oh, wait, that important message has been deleted by the moderator. Excellent work. All right, so we need a piece of glow lichen. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with that ceiling. Like doing that ceiling, I hadn't done the math up to this point, obviously. So I'm going to have to sit and do the math. And I don't think that that's anything that anybody in their right mind wants to watch. Sad. All right. What's up, Huna? Let's get Huna going here. Huna, I would like to purchase 2 name tags, if that's okay with you, sir. So, 1, 2. Thank you, Big Hoon. Put the books away. so we got 2 name tags. Now we need a piece of glow lichen, which I have been able to find glow lichen over here in the caves in front of my mountain. We'll just poke our head in here and see what we got. Or not. Looks pretty dark. There we go. Alright. I haven't been down inside of it, but I'm pretty sure there's a gigantic cave right here. Yeah. My cowardness has kept me from venturing into this. Do I have a bucket of water? I do not. Look at me, everybody. I'm caving. I'm brave. Oh, there's emeralds right there. We'll have to come back and get those a different time. We've got important business. We're on a mission from God. Dude, no way I can fly up into this tiny little hole. Nope. I can't do it. I might be the worst. Do I have any blocks with me? I do not. Do we think there's any way I can fly up there and land? 0 chance. Okay. I don't think we have an anvil. I did not see one there. Nope. We should have an anvil here anyway in our little work pile, huh? All right, 2 name tags. Name our two peoples. Let's see. Oh, I want to make sure I get all this stuff correct. It has 3 X's and then 070. What's up, Rad? Man, I'm like laying down here. And then we'll do... Name the cow on my boat on SMP, by the way. Let's go, Rad. I was thinking that you got to name him. Or her. Alright, so we're going to go with Jax and Moa. You can be Jax070. And you will be Moa was here, PS5. Don't die. Stay strong. Won't tell you, I'll let you see it in the morning. Nice. USA 5, Canada 3, top of the 7. Getting interesting. Getting closer. Hey. I didn't know if you were still here, Moa. I thought you were. For now, you get to be a titan of power in my world. Hey. So I was going to work on the ceiling, but I honestly haven't done any of the math, and I was sitting here messing with plots, and I couldn't get it to look the way that I wanted to right away. So that's just going to have to be something I'm just going to have to sit and do at a different time, because there is no way. The horses look a lot better now that there's two. Facts. I appreciate that. I think they look pretty good. It's the HCP. I should probably name them after members of the HCP. Gotta have Lair. Lair's gotta be one of them. Rad. Lair and Rad. Although I liked Rad's idea of naming them after the horses that were cut down so early in the other SMP. Ricky Bobby. Hulk's Big Wang. I mean, I think Ricky Bobby and Hulk's Big Wang is better than naming them after the... Yep. Down before their prime. Sad. Too sad. If we stand right here, it blocks out the other, like, the ugliness. I guess we could work on these archways and the hallways. That wouldn't be a bad thing to get done. The horses are a little cartoonish. You know what I'm saying? Like making them out of copper instead of like a stone. It's like more of I don't know, like what Moa was talking about in his world earlier, where he was like, I never really saw myself, you know, doing like the bee and the, you know, some of the other stuff that he'd done. And I'm not sure, like I kind of almost felt like the horses should be more of like a stone statue rather than in color. But everything down here, like obviously we're going to go through and break up the monotony of the walls, but everything down here is like stone already. And so I was like, if I make it out of anything other than like andesite, it won't stand out against the wall. Does that make sense? Like it won't, like it wouldn't, I don't know. Like it would just blend in with the background if they were like andesite or stone or whatever. And so I was like, man, I want to make them to where they'll have more pop. definitely outside of my comfort zone. Like I normally would never make anything. Like I wasn't even sure if it fit the build, you know, like the space, but I mean, in my test world, I made the horses out of like 5 or 6 different materials. Like I kept trying different materials and I would try it on like a background with the black stone, and it's like they just kept blending in every single time. And I thought the guards kind of fit the theme of what we got going on up here. I don't know. I think they look good. They're different. It's something different. It's something I normally wouldn't do. So, on the tunnels, so the first starting hallways to get back in there, my first thought was to do an archway, right, that opened up into a hallway. Similar to an archway like this, but maybe steeper, obviously, because it's not this wide. I do like that ceiling. So do the archway. Like all this up here is like dead space for now. Like once I put the archway in through here, it's just going to frame it out like it'll just be a hallway at this point, you know? You'll be able to come back in here. There'll be storage for the wool or whatever else I decide to put back in this area. And then it'll open up into this space right here. So either I do an archway, or the other thing I was thinking was just keeping it square and framing out the corner with some terracotta pieces that look like the kind of the things that I'd made up top, but not using the red and black ones, using a different color. Look, I'll know how to explain it. Like, I don't have any blocks on me. Like the terracotta would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be an edge piece, and it would come up and just be a square with the terracotta filling in around it. I just don't know what I think about that idea. Because if I make it an archway, then we can have like a terracotta centerpiece at the top. I think I like that idea better. All right. Only one way to find out. If we're going to make it up as we go along, we just have to start building it. If we don't like it, we'll just tear it down. So we'll want these blocks, some of this, some of this. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it unless I can see the ceiling coming down more. It's too tall right now, so we need to grab some deep slate. Deep slate's over here. pods. Can I... Dude, if I fly up there, I'm going to kill myself. No, I got it. It's bottom of the 7th. No, sit. I don't know. Those words are hard for me to understand. 2 and 2 second, 2 no outs. My reading is bad right now. Ah, crap. Men on first and second base, no outs. Gotcha. Canada. Third and second, 2 men on, no out. Nailer up. I mean, you're almost making me feel like I should turn it on. I really just need to make scaffolding for this. It'd be so much easier. The hell was that noise? What height? Oh crap. Rad's getting the preview. Let's see. What do we think? We need to determine what we think a good height for the archway to be, which we should do off of math. Full count. One out. Appreciate you guys keeping me up to date here. What would be the tallest we would want the top of the archway to be? Like 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 seems plenty tall. This was 9, right? Oh for 4. Just need a base hit. Base hit ties the game. Yeah, so it's second and third, right? Base hit would tie the game. Okay. You know what I think the hardest part here is that I can't see anything. Let me put some temporary torches up so we can see what the hell's going on here. Definitely not bricks. I do like these. I feel like... Wait. I need to find the center again. All right, guys. You haven't given me an update. What's happening? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got to be the center. What's happening? Am I missing something? You guys are making me feel like I need to turn it on. That's somewhat like what I did in here. Yeah. And you get the stair and then you get the squiggly line. Fouled off a few. All right. Still alive. I'm out here using deep slate bricks as my scaffolding. That's got to go all the way up, doesn't it? I don't think it would look right all the way up, though, would it? Yeah, it has to come down one. No one out. Runners on third and second, and they got nothing. Struck out. Blew it. Dang. I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, good for America, bad for Canada. It happens, for sure. I need better scaffolding. My current scaffolding situation is terrible. Like, I don't have anything that I'm using correctly. To be that close in the game is kind of amazing. Yeah. Well, that's what you were saying. It would be a huge upset, wouldn't it? Like, it would be a big upset. Yeah, it would be a big upset. First time they've made it out of pool play. Really? Wow. I would not have guessed that. I missed it. Might pass out anytime soon. Glad I could catch you. What you've been working on and building a lot of cool stuff. Thanks, Moa. I appreciate it, man. Get some rest, dude. I don't think I'm going to stream for much longer, Moa. I said my plan was to make it 5 or 6 hours, but I'm starting to get tired myself. I can feel it. It's like I can't concentrate. I made it. I got up at 6 o'clock this morning and worked all day and did some other stuff. And my goal is to get up early tomorrow and stream in the SMP. So I might be getting close myself because I feel I'm starting to get tired, man. Have a good sleep, man. Because I am not seeing what I'm trying to do. I can't make it happen. Right on, Moa. Appreciate it, man. What is that stair doing? It's like that. Appreciate you, man. You see what I mean? I'm trying to do like the most basic thing and I can't even do it. Like I'm struggling to see how it ties together. That means I'm tired. And I need to eat a bowl of Captain Crunch. But this is my favorite Minecraft song. Captain Crunch is way underrated. And they have so many delicious varieties. So many different options. Regular Captain Crunch. Peanut butter Captain Crunch. Crunch berries. So over there after the squiggly line, what do we do? We did a slab and a stair. St. Louis 3, Edmonton 2 in overtime. They made the comeback. Edmonton only 1 point. Nice. I thought that one was no hope earlier, the way it was sounding. Keep the playoff push alive. I can't do that design here, can I? What do we think here? No, that's backwards. It's also backwards. Maybe. Maybe that's it. We'll see. That might be the shape that we want. How'd we do it here? All right. Let's look. Let's see if we like it. Not particularly. There, I can see. Okay, so this spot right here is terrible. There has to be something else inside of there. It can't be. I don't know. Maybe it's not as terrible as I think. Should be rounded more. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the height you want. So it has to be this block right here. We have to figure out what we want to do with this, because that can't be like that. That looks terrible. So how do we change it? Does that mean that we do not? I like it better. I don't know. I think it's getting too difficult for me to see. I don't think I can do it right now. I think I made it to the end. I think I finished it. Or at least as best as I can this evening. Yeah, I think that's it, you guys. I think I'm going to have to go eat some cereal, call it a night, try and get back in the morning. I might turn this game on, I think is what it sounded like I'm going to have to do. Deveria's got me interested. Brad's got me interested. I have to turn this game on and see what's happening. I need a bowl of cereal and watch it. Yeah. Oh, man. You're welcome. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I feel like we should raid somebody. We got a good little group here. How do I raid again? Lane, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I will be here in the morning. So my plan is to try and be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow. 9 a.m. my time for the SMP. I struggle with this every single time. Estimated. It's the estimated start time for tomorrow. I struggle with this literally every single time. Like I go to do the raid and I'm always like, I don't know what the button is. Like I have to go into like mod mode and then that's early for me, but I'll check when I get it for you. Right on, man. Yeah, dude, I get it. It's early and I know that it didn't work for everybody, man, for sure. We share a time zone, so it's also 9 a.m. for me. 7 a.m. on Saturday is early, dude. I mean, listen, I'm I'm saying it's early for me to be able to make it at 9 a.m. my time. I'll have to set my alarm for 7 a.m. No, I don't want other channels I mod for. Oh my God. Every time I do this, you guys, it's like I don't ever remember how I get to the screen where I can raid someone. Hopefully I'll be up around 9:30. Oh, yeah. I'll be down. I'll be here. Bro. I'm trying to raid my friend, and everybody's going to leave, and I don't blame you guys. I want to raid my buddy. I want you guys to go over and say what's up to Stony. Don't leave. You guys will like this dude. This is a guy, he's not playing Minecraft, but he's been a friend of mine for a long time. If nothing else, just say hi to him. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? He's just a good dude. He's one of the first people that I ever met on. Well, I met him before I switched. He actually was the one that convinced me to start streaming on Twitch. We were both on YouTube making videos at the time, and he said, "Man, I'm going to switch over to Twitch," and I didn't know anything about it. He used to play Minecraft. That's how I found him. But he plays a bunch of different games now. He's just a good dude. He's just a nice guy. His name's Stonebeard, Stony. He's just a good dude, man. I hope you guys have Stony. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm sorry I got a little incoherent there at the end because I was tired. But I appreciate everybody. I had a great stream. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys in the morning, okay? Have a great night, everybody.